Alright, testing the audio. Audio normal. Alright, so I don't know what that fuck up earlier was, where YouTube just said nope, has been deleted by user, even though I didn't. So fuck you for that one, YouTube. Anyway, let me just quickly go here and change a little thing in the settings, which is no, not for kids, and save. And turn that off. Anyway, welcome to me streaming some more Elden Ring after I've calmed down a bit from the last time I did so. Anyway, we're going to go through this cave here and then continue with the game. Main reason why we're here in this cave is because there's a talisman in here that I want to get. And before we continue, honestly, with the last stream I did, I was just having a bad day, and that's about it. Man, it's really dark in this one. But yeah, I essentially was just having a bad day and was mostly annoyed at the fact that only people doing the same stuff over and over again. Which is why I'm now more of a strength build. And I have heavier armor equipped. With weapons to match. Wait, am I... No, I think I can't teleport because of Alright. Alright. Well, that's the talisman I wanted, but we're gonna go look for the actual boss at the end of this one. Let's put that instead of the Godfrey icon. I mean, hey, I wonder what we'll get from the boss as a drop. And yes, I can still use my favorite shield here. Oh no. All right. Yes, I was using crouch pokes. Also, I just realized the invader's name was Fish. Fish. I was invaded by fish. Yeah, obviously two-handing a strength-based weapon, you get like a little bit more of a bonus with strength. Which is also only something you have with a strength weapon. Wait, that can't be it. Come on, there has to be a boss somewhere. Right? Like, see, there is a way down. First off, don't you dare try right. Yeah, that's a death sentence. Cave moss. Throwing daggers, A. Hang on. I had an itch in my ear. Alright. Quadruple kill, I think. Strength build. Well, more of a strength build. All right. Don't see anything down there. Give up, death ahead. Oh, fish again. Well, hi there, fish. I think that was flame protect me. Damn it. Actually, I'll take one too. Damn, blood loss. I just realized my HP there. Hi there, fish. Right, now to drink this. Where was I heading? Over here. Unfortunate that they spawned in right in front of me, though. Oh, hi there, Bloodhound Knight. Huh. I got two talismans there. Wrong button. Huh. So this is where it ends up, huh? Oh. Oh. Huh. And a Spirit Summon Ash. Rest at Grace. And a Rune Arc. Nothing else of note around here. Alrighty. Honestly, I wonder how the Mutir would fare against certain enemies here. Obviously, since we teleported, we're gone. It was a PvP fight, though. And that it's not fish again. Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, he's already dead? Somber Smithing Stone? Yeah, Somber Smithing Stone 8. I think this is where we get an NPC invasion. I think it's the guy that'll, well, if I played it correctly anyway, we should get an NPC invasion here that is essentially the NPC that helped us fight the Godskin duo, I think. Or not. I actually would love that guy's weapon and the shield for these guys. Well, I'd love to have that one guy's weapon. For like a cosplay build, you know? Let me just check that talisman. Extends spell effect duration. Huh. So I guess if it was like poison cloud or whatever. For one thing, I actually need to pick up both source seals. Like both the Radagon source seal and the America source seal. For like a joke build, essentially. And the joke build that I'm talking about is essentially... yeah, having both of those equipped. Only reason why I knew he was alive is because I heard him make a noise. Oh boy. Must suck to be him then. Oh, that oh so noisy fucker. One great. Making him think I just have this cross Naginata. Why not? Wait, it is blood affinity, right? Yep. Get the Phantom Slash Ash of War. I think they spawn down here. Potentially. Oh no. Or they spawn somewhere over there. I'm not gonna fog wall him because that's a dick move. I guess they have to reposition. Oh, look. Spear. Madness. You missed. Oh, what's the matter? And then he switches to Madness Sparks, really. Oh no. Yeah, of course you hang out in your fart cloud. Come on, fire your magic at me. I mean, hey. I mean, I'll just wait out the items, you know. All right. Alright, madness build. At least it wasn't fish. Because honestly, I would feel bad if that were to be fish again. At least fish was still being nice about it. That guy was like, "Oh, it's a one-on-one. Yeah, I'm doing madness." To be fair, madness is a status effect that only affects other players. I'm trying to remember where to go for Placidus Axe. I know what I must do here. Of course. Of course he invades me again, and then right there too. Madness build guy. Hey, this time it was easier. This time it was easier, actually. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Oh, what are you dropped? Oh. Sacred Stone. Oh, right. This is where I have to do that jumping puzzle thing. Well, not jumping puzzle, but... to get the Blucidus axe. Wee. Be funny if I now get invaded. I immediately had to check. Alright, for this next bit we're turning this off because I actually want to see how the Mimicry does against this guy. And of course raw meat dumplings, and switching to this. Laying down. And now we are here. If we beat this one, from this boss fight to the next one. Oh my god, I have a talisman that looks just like you. Alright, me number 2. Let's do this. Ow. Yeah, great. While I'm while I'm in the stun animation, I can't do anything. Oh well. I didn't get the crit off because I suddenly fucking locked onto him. Alright. I'd like to think we were doing pretty well though. Oh shit. Well, there go my runes. Oh well. Oh well. I wonder, maybe I should give the Mimic Tear the Cross Naginata. So that the Mimic Tear does blood loss buildup. Well, now we can skip that cutscene at least. Yeah, we already saw that, so we can just skip it. Oh, come on, I'm stuck. And he's going into his next phase. He is really going after the mimic here, huh? Ah, oh, fuck off. Of course, when I finally get that freaking crit opening, the fucker just says, "Yeah, no, I'm holding you in place so you can't reach it anyway." That's some bullshit, honestly. Like, you roll out of the way and you still get stuck in him. Also, since the Mimic Tear likes switching to this, I am just going to unequip the shield real quick for this. It doesn't help that those things immediately alert to you when you get there. There, I'm only giving the Mimic Tear the option of the weapon, nothing more. Because luckily they can't switch the fucking weapon that they're using. Oh, fuck off, really. In all that light, I need to see where I am. Oh, and of course you fucking survive. Yeah. Hang on just a sec. Alright. Turning around. Seriously, being able to have that one extra heal that they have to fucking waste getting through here would be nice. And down we go. Their eye skill. Wow. So insightful. So helpful. Mimic here, you may want to heal. Which it never fucking does. Dang it. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, of course. Yeah, fuck you too. Of course, the moment I attack, then suddenly, while I'm stuck in the animation... Oh yeah, here you have a lightning strike right where you fucking are, so you can't fucking dodge it. I'm just looking at something real quick. That's the notification here. Alright, that is up to date. Actually, with no skill, it's a medium shield. Still medium load. I don't think St. Trina's arrows would work. I have an idea. Just have the Mimic Tear pelt him with arrows. Specifically only raw arrows. Alrighty. I actually want to see which enemy I have to kill to get the Crucible Knight armor. Ah, crap. Oh well, guess it's my turn for the arrows. Is it like poison resistant or something? Now it seems to be poisoned. Alright. Oh, someone's no longer poisoned. Oh wait, they still are, never mind. But that is funny though. Whew. They do not seem happy about this. Oh, why did my guy do an extra attack there? Oh, of course that fucking hits. Too far away for that. You piece of shit. Fourth time's the charm, I guess. At least I think that was the fourth time. Now what? Well, that's another side boss defeated. And now we just fast roll back here. Now let's see if we can lure an invader. Oh right, unequip those, because I don't think I'm going to need them here. I don't think the dagger talisman really helping me out here. So I'll just switch it to this one, which gives me a little bit more HP, stamina, and equip load. Just a little bit though. Make sure I'm fully revived or fully restored here. Still not gonna fog wall them, but you know. People buffing up and then going in. Actually, I wonder. Malformed dragon armor. I could wear like everything malformed dragon, but the actual weapon that you get from the guy is nothing but endure on it, and it's a somber weapon. Lightning damage though. Wait, what's that weapon classified as actually? Oh, whoops, a little bit too far. It's classified as a colossal, well, obviously colossal weapon. Huh. Of course, this thing needs a lot more faith. I think it's a hammer? Or a great hammer. She's... wait. Giant Crusher requires 60 strength? Damn. I only have 40. Hey, invader. Well, he didn't spawn in behind me. I think I should rename. Really? Well, that was disappointing, to be fair. I mean, why invade if you're just gonna jump off a cliff? Whoops. Let's just wait for one more. Does come on. One weapon that would make, or one talisman that would make my build here a little bit stronger is if I had two-handed sword talisman, but that's a DLC talisman, so yay. The actual Ash of War that I want to put on Guts' Greatsword, I don't have yet, because that's something you get from the remembrance of the second to last boss of the game. Horlu's Earth Shaker. That's the Ash of War I want to put on there. Alright. On a count of 3. 1, 2, and 3. Turning off multiplayer for this fight. Oops. I actually should really upgrade the Mimic tier now that I think about it, though. This is only the first phase, by the way. Here comes the second one. You can actually get the dagger that he's using as well, but there's like a weird jumping. You have to jump down in a certain way.
Become my blade once more.
Hi there. Wow. Alright. So my character takes so long to get up that it died from the fire. Alright. Honestly, I have half a mind to temporarily infuse my weapon here with blood. With like more of a blood loss, so that happens as well. Which luckily doesn't cost any runes.
I'll spin them.
Actually, let's put Crag Blade on there. 120. A 120 blood loss buildup. Oof. Well, if this doesn't work... I also actually, once we defeat Malekith, I actually need to teleport back here to get the Shard of Alexander. Whoops, can't do that here, yep. And I pressed the wrong button, so... Grabbing my stuff first, you little shitbag. Of course you dodge out of the way. We saw this already. And of course. I have a feeling I'll actually go for his weapon with his remembrance. Probably won't be able to wield it because you need, in all likelihood, you need higher faith than 12. Of course you hit me with that. Fuck off! Now I lost all those runes. Now he goes for the fucking Mimic Tear. The entire fucking time before that, he hits me maybe once and then goes for the Mimic Tear. Now he just says, oh wait, he's low health. I'm only going for him. Fuck off. Well. I know, I lost all those runes. When? It would have been different if I like grinded for hours to get them. Which I didn't, so eh. Like, you don't have enough time to summon the Mimic Tear and dodge his attack there. How did that hit me through the wall? All right. Of course, we were inside the radius for that shit. I wasn't even... Oh, God. That is some bullshit. I was literally nowhere near the weapon, and he hits me. I was, like, behind the weapon, and apparently the hitbox still counts there. Alright. I think we might need a very high blood loss buildup if we want to actually be able to do anything with blood loss. So 120. Let me just check something. Wow, 2 whole levels. Two whole effing levels. Fuck off, that is bullshit. Like, you have no way to escape there. Like, you're already, like, in the fucking tiny ass corner. Oh, brother. Of course you dodge out of it. Oh, fuck off. Still inside of that move. Of course he knocks me out of it. Fuck off. Of course he knocks me out of the trying to charge the attack there. Fuck off. Well, I know what I'm letting the mimicked here do. When in doubt, status buildups of various kinds. Of course I was in there. And who are you attacking there, buddy? Great if you can't see what he's doing. Oh, fuck off! We will beat him at some point. I am giving the Mimic Tear that specifically, you know? Like, why not poison the shit out of it? I wonder if I put the bow in the offhand. Specifically for the Mimic Tear here. Funny how he immediately loses all status effects, huh? Wait a second. Suddenly turning around, I see. And there goes the fucking Mimic Tear. Again. Oh wow, fuck you, buddy. So unequipping the fucking bow because for some reason the Mimicry just switches to it and never switches back. Oh, fuck off. Well, I can immediately just jump off here. Because I was on the fucking ring for Torrent instead of the thing for the Mimic tier, I just go, huh? Wait, I can't use that item here. Ugh. Oh look, now my stuff is outside of the boss arena. Fuck off, how was I inside of that? Oh, fuck off! That is some bullshit. Oh yeah, now it fucking has the courtesy to die. Seriously, that is some grade A bullshit. You know what? Oh sure, now I'm gonna fucking look at nothing there. Nothing fucking here, of course. Now when I actually want to have a... Summoning cooperator. Guys, fuck it. Alright. One guy with whips. So that guy has to have 60 strength, I think, since he's dual handing, since he's using that hammer. Or that colossal. Alright, you want to buff us all? Alright. In we go. And skipping it. All right. Come on. Come on. Not so nice now, huh, Malakath? One hit away from death. And he's dead. Alright. Well, that's Malakath finally dead. A dead and gone. I have to look up in a second where to get the where I have to go now for the Infar Missoula for Shard of Alexander. I think I know where, but I think I need 2 stone sword keys for that.
The rune of death is unbound. and the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Of course, we're gonna go with the Rune of Death. That's a different for the default ending, but or a different version for the default ending, but still. And then we awake. Alright, immediately zooming out. I'm just gonna fast travel there. Don't know if that's where I need to be, but I do know that we need to be at the thing. But I'll be right back because I need to use the bathroom real quick. Alright, and I have returned. Now let's look it up real quick. Alright. Where's that? It's Shatter video. Because obviously, it's Shatter does the better explanation.
Big NPC in Elden Ring with a questline that involves multiple boss fights and a rare and powerful talisman. Lies around the freezing lake, before heading south path will become unavailable after. To ally, then defeat the fire giant. From the Dragon Temple altar site of grace, head out the northeast exit and proceed forward until you start running past some dragon statues on your left.
Sorry for the pause there, Rin, just looking up where to go.
Run past the Cleaver Beastman and ascend up the spiral staircase. At the west, and there will be a fog wall to the left that requires a stone sword key to open. Open it, then take the lift up to a much-needed site of grace.
All right. So we actually by accident did teleport to the correct area immediately. I'm gonna grind this guy later for the weapon though. Alright, I should have a stone sword key. So you need 2. Also the helmet that I'm wearing you get from doing Alexander's quest line. Alright, and from here I have to go where?
From the Dragon Temple lift, move south until you spot an Erd-tree sapling.
Huh.
Turn to the west and make your way across the crumbled terrain to reach Alexander's final location. Speak to him the first time to get some new dialogue. After that, if you speak to him again, you'll initiate a duel to the death.
Alright. You can get a lesser version of the Shard of Alexander. But, you know, it's the lesser version, but that's one you can grab right at the start. I can already see him standing there. Alright, Jarbury or Jarboy.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, you're certainly a force to be reckoned with, eh? I doubt there's a single soul who could have handled that giant other than you. It was practically a god. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Hang on, let me just...
are ready then, then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist, Sander. Lend me strength! As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Shard of Alexander. Alexander's innards. That's something for a different quest line. And let's put that instead of the dagger talisman. Do. Might as well continue exploring, you know. Yeah, I think that one's dead. All that for a cookbook? Really? I thought there would be more. I guess this is like a loop around, I guess. Oh, I know that's where we came from. That's seriously all? Nah. I was hoping for a little more. Well, we've now turned this into the Ashen Capital, and I forgot to activate the Grace there, I think. Oops. Oops. I can potentially just... I could have just potentially screwed myself over. I'm not sure. Would suck if I kind of soft blocked myself, you know? Alrighty. Guess I just have to reactivate all the graces that I found here before. Aside from the underground one. Huh. Let me just quickly head to that grace. Alright, I am luring invaders. I wonder if you can actually get that spear as a weapon. Alright, final bosses of the game now coming up. Oh well.
To stand before the Elden, to become it's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Queen Mary has our help, but we continue to struggle unto eternity. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
That's that guy's armor done. Let me actually go and hand in those remembrances. A new item can be purchased at Twin Maiden Husks. Let me actually have a look. Alright, so Pure Scope Book, Lord's Divine Fortification, Law of Causality, and Black Flame Protect Me. Oh, because I killed that guy or something? Well, it's not like I could use these. Right here, I want the Dragon King's Crag Blade. And with Malakath, of course, I need 8 more points into Faith to be able to use it. Would it be worth it though? I mean, I have 10 levels to spend, so I would have 2 levels left that I can put literally anywhere else. Oops, a little bit too far. We need that one. Also, I forgot to go back to my stream there. Let me just, there, live. Yeah, whatever. If I die, I die. Alright, I got those cookbooks. Let me actually see. Oh, so now I can make ancient dragon bolt pots. Cursed blood pot. And rot pots. Well, I can make a couple of pots. Oh, whoops. Erd Tree Heal. Alright, we're gonna do this one time by ourselves to try and get to the cutscene for the second phase, and then I'll just, so that I can essentially skip them. And then we'll call for another player's help.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight. Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Dang it. Oh, come on. Alright, at least we made it to the second phase cutscene here.
I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Some people would be really into this. Ah, crap. I'm dead. I mean, Mimic Tear died pretty quickly there. I mean, we got pretty close, so... we're gonna try that again. We got pretty close. I think if the Mimic Tear didn't die there so quickly, we would have been good. Oh, come on. What the fuck? I was nowhere near that thing. Alright. Of course, right before the fucking second phase. And now all of a sudden the Mimic Tear doesn't know how to use the fucking Ash of War. That is on the fucking thing. Like, that is some bullshit. The Mimic Tear will spam the Ash of War if it's unnecessary. But otherwise it's just fine. And second phase. Oh, fuck. All right.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Yeah, I think I'll steal yours, bud. And now back to the round table hold. I actually would love Godfrey's axe, but yeah, I kind of want the Ash of War that I actually want on my thing here. And then Remembrance of Champions, and we're buying his armor set immediately. We're later going to buy all the other armor sets in here too. It's just that I just wanted everything of his. Let's actually see how my character looks with his helmet on. Ooh, whoops. I'll get a little less poise, but kind of makes you look like something else. Here's the thing. Do I want to now go fight the final boss of the base game? Or do I want to now first enter the DLC? You know? Let's go unlock the DLC area first. Wait, no, I need this one. Whoops. So we're going to fight Moog. Actually, That's one. Of course, a fucking bird. Of course, the fucking bird aggroed. Of course the fucking bird aggroed and then you have this NPC invader fucker. That is an NPC, by the way, it's just that conveniently the fucking bird got aggroed. Oh, so close. You literally have to sneak around, otherwise the bird fucking instantly aggroes on you. Oh no. Blood-tainted excrement. Man, that bird must have been sick. I know you're in the back here, bud. Now here I have to be careful. At least I thought that was over here. Or was it here? Oh yeah, I think it was in this corner over here. And this guy gives us the white, or the war surgeon's attire. And you kind of, if you defeat Moog, those guys will no longer spawn, apparently. All right. And now we go to Mogwin's palace. Those guys will look familiar if you're familiar with Elden Ring Night Rain. Just make sure we rest at it so we respawn here. This is just kind of funny. Oh, look, bloodlust gummies. I actually never grabbed the map fragments for the underground area there in Nokron. I only just now realized that.
Do you here as a customer?
Huh.
Suits your taste then.
I heard him. Alright. I know you're somewhere here, bud. I mean, he's somewhere here. I also heard him buffing, so... Well, there goes my weapon buff. Wait a second. Is he just gonna go for the attack?
Hey!
Yeah. I think he's Canadian. Storm Stomp. Wait, where does that put me? Hopefully closer. Oh, right outside, actually. Convenient. Alright. Meaning these guys respawned as well. Alright. Alrighty. And we get to invade White Masquerade. Hang on. Meaning we're getting his weapon too. A bouquet of flowers. Okay. It's been going great actually. We're now gonna go and unlock the DLC area, but first we just have an NPC invasion here that we're doing. And we're getting a bouquet of flowers in return for killing him. Quite literally, that's the weapon you get from him. Where is he though? Alright. Where is the fucker? Let me just... Whoops, wrong item. Let there be light. He ought to be somewhere here.
Heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dead, to the depths of my being. I'm sure you regret this. I imagine your miserable death.
Take this, White Mask. I'm out of stamina. Dead. Right, and now we're getting returned to our own world. And now he's lying down here.
Oh, luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord. Please, answer me, luminary Moog. Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
Damn. Anyway, thanks for those consumable items that I'm never going to use again. And your weapon. A bouquet of flowers. Alright, flask. Oh wait, actually, I need to change my wondrous physic here. Temporarily boosts dexterity if mixed in physic, but we need this one. We need to pop that when Moog goes and does his thing, and Moog's all over everybody. Anyway, wait, nope, not what I wanted to do. I don't need that many FP flasks right now, and I think having a lot of health flasks for this upcoming fight is a good idea. But yeah, we're gonna be unlocking the DLC area here if we defeat Moog here. And we're gonna go for his spear or his staff instead of the incantation we get from him. Because one boss in the DLC you can actually cheese with that. But I have a feeling I'm probably gonna need to put a lot more points into Arcane to be able to use it, I think. If not Arcane, then Faith and Arcane. Whoops. Actually, yeah, I did need to be here. I actually have a couple of Deathblight boluses. I now have 4 for the blood loss, but... eh. Oh wait. Multiplayer was on, right? Nope, it was turned off, alright.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
I don't remember his voice being like that. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? The hell? What the fuck? Alright. I remember that fight being a lot tougher. And that there was like a second phase, but I guess because I broke his poise and got him way past that health part where he can actually do it, we were actually knocking him out of being able to do it or grow his wings and fly around the area. Huh. Isn't there supposed to be an NPC here? Let's do it like this. Maybe if there's an actual loading screen in between. Oh, come on. Alright, then maybe we have to actually leave the area. Yeah, we can go grab the stuff from his remembrance. Well, she's seen better days. Actually, I think she's dead. I only need 27 arcane. Huh. I mean, I start with 14. That's literally the starting amount of arcane for my starting class, which was bandit. Wait, does he not have his own gauntlets? It's literally only this. I'm getting that. Actually, since we're here. Let's just buy all the armor. I actually want to see how I look with Moog's stuff on. Radon's armor. Ah, here it is. Wait, this gives me 31, 34. Wait, does Radon's armor give me more poise? Well, it gives me better resistances, that's for sure. And yes, it gives me a little bit more poise. And I'm still medium rolling. Right, I think I only needed to defeat Radon, right? Then where is oh, wait, no. Wait. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, do I literally also have to defeat the Elden Beast for it? Let me just quickly go look that up. Hey, it's been a while since I needed to unlock the DLC, alright?
the fastest way to reach the golden balance and basically
Oh
reach
boy.
the DLC. Now, before I even think about that, can you hit that like or subscribe button for me? Please allow me a chance to earn that from you. With that thing, basically as soon as this line up, after you, and he will be right here at the Rose Church. So simple. And once you do it, the quotes here, and after this purely symbolic gesture, I'm sure, and for this we're gonna be the golden balance. Exploration-wise, with boss, you are gonna be having the access to this cocoon right here that is just simply tying this whole place together as a decorative piece, and there's going to be also a cyto trace that you're gonna be using to simply work back there when it's time for the DLC. Guys,
That guy is one of those that makes the DLC video like way before it comes out. Boy. Honestly, I feel really crappy wearing the Radon armor set. More poise. Although I am chunky now. Yeah, back to the Radon armor then. Because I just don't like the cape that he has. So yeah, with this armor set on, I have 67 poise. Maybe actually do have to defeat the Elden Beast or whatever to get access to the DLC. Yeah, so I beat the two bosses required, which is Radon, obviously, and Mogir. And then it just says interact with Cocoon, which it's not allowing me to do. Or is it because I'm teleporting into the arena? I mean, imagine it's because I'm teleporting straight into the arena. I can get, I think, an ancient dragon smithing stone over there, or a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. It's one of the two. Imagine it's because I beat the DLC. Or imagine it's because I defeated Moog so quickly. What the hell? This is actually kind of bull. Like, I meet the requirements according to what I've read up, which is just defeat Radon and Moog here. But I'm locked out of the DLC still. Like, WTF. Imagine secretly, oh yeah, you also have to have defeated the Elden Beast. You know, the final boss of the game and stuff. Hang on. I should have the DLC installed. Let me just... Hang on, you guys are gonna get a blue screen for a bit. Hang on. I don't get it. Hang on. Manage game content. Oh my God. Alright, how long is it gonna... That's quick. So, turns out I didn't have it installed. I thought that was automatic when you download the thing. Alright, let's see how long. 30 minutes. Oof, 30 minutes. Well, one thing to do. We're just gonna go somewhere. Let's go here and do some PvP. So it turns out, so that was honestly my mistake then. Wait a second. I have already some DLC stuff, so you don't get soft locked apparently if you get DLC stuff dropped. That's good to know. Or the bone bow isn't from the DLC. But I got dropped the shield as well with the Serpent Crest shield. And we get an invasion. Whoa. Alright. Let me actually unequip that. Max, alright. Oh, hey there, Max. Cold, huh? Alright. I just... Hey, I did a heart swap. I actually did the hard swap since I only needed to swap to the shield. Alright, rest at grace. Like, he saw me reflect his magic back at him, and what does he do? He immediately launches another one. Alright, I'll periodically check here how far the download is. Alright. Yeah, that was essentially the main issue there. I didn't have the DLC installed. Again, I thought that was automatically when you download the game. I think you get an option, hey, do you want to install this downloadable content as well? Alright, let me actually go check something. I forgot the stats for a certain weapon. Here we are. So yeah, I need 20 faith. So it's either that I put 8 into faith or I put them more into arcane. And for this thing, I just need a crap ton more dex than I can actually spend. So far, actually, I've only duplicated one remembrance, which is the one for Melania, obviously. But yeah, like, that's fun at least. Let me actually, while I'm at it, I'll get an audio cue, but let me actually look at something real quick. Well, I got a couple more views on that. Honestly, on the last two normal videos that I uploaded, I still have zilch in terms of views, and the one I only uploaded today. Oof. And now we wait. We could actually move locations. Come on. Ain't there no one? Alright then. Where was I invading before? Right here in front of Fort Faroth in Caelid. Alright. Do I really want the Spear Talisman here? This one increases dexterity by 5 points, this one intelligence, and this one faith. Raises immunity. Yeah, you know what? Lightning damage negation sounds good. I actually need the Axe Talisman. Actually, let's put that back to the... Actually, no. Let's keep it like that. We're just waiting for invaders. While we also wait to get the notification that the DLC is installed. Huh. Maybe no one is invading over here. Alright then, let's go back over. Actually, not over there. Let's go over here. Oh. Whoops. Activating. And pulling the tongue. And we immediately get an invader. Yay. Now the main reason why I'm not two-handing it is because if you do this, you actually do the stab. But the moment you two-hand it, you don't stab anymore. See? You do that upward slash. And he's fat rolling. Ah, damn. I can reflect that too, just so you know. Hey, he knows how to dodge. I mean, come on. Are you just gonna use Rock Sling here now? Not something you want to do right now, though. Is he like supposed to be max level or something? Oh right, his weapon wasn't buffed. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's wearing the same armor I am. I mean, I do have invasions open, so I willingly want to get invaded. Just unfortunate that it was max again. Alright. Everything should be maxed again. Alright, let me check the thing real quick. How long do I have left? 15 minutes. Wait. Oh yeah, that is Shadow of the Earth Tree. Alright. Because in the normal download it just says Elden Ring for the PS4. Yeah, well. 15 minutes is 15 minutes. At least he tried with a different setup, but I don't think he was willing to. I don't think he wanted really to have to be stuck fat rolling. All right, I took off the Ash of War on that one. Where did I put it though? I don't remember where I put, on what weapon I put Waves of Darkness. Huh. Well, speaking of, I actually should upgrade these as well and put the Strength Infusion on there. Let's hope it's someone else and not Max again. Alright, it's someone else. Alright. Is that the Madness Spear? Is that the guy with the Madness thing again? Yeah, I had Phantom Slash on there. Ooh. You missed there, bud. All right. I mean, all right. I mean, hey, I could have gone with the colossal weapon as well, but oof. Maybe I should put a different Ash of War on my Cross Naginata here instead of the Phantom Slash, because people seem to avoid that. Critical hits, guard boost. Too bad you can't equip multiple of these for better equip load. You can only put one version of it on there. Shield, so why not? Whoops, let me just... Could it be that that guy would just gave up though? could be the case. Alright, gonna check real quick. 10 minutes left. I'm just getting off of the thing here. You're not escaping me, dude. Hey, I'm being invaded. Odd name.
Hey.
Hey. All right. What the hell is all that lagging around? All right, she was darting around. Like, she was darting around a lot. Latency, everybody. That was latency there. Honestly, I at least want to enter the DLC before I end this stream here. So, yeah. Alright. Wait, was that all of them already? Aw. Like, she was doing this a lot. To have you panic roll and stuff. Oh, wait, didn't this guy invade me a few streams ago? Are you just going to spam that one? Damn, huh? I know, that hood you, by the way, get from one of those scarabs. Good thing I had that shield talisman, otherwise I think that one spell would have immediately broken my guard. And I need to buy that Swyander for different reasons, mainly for aesthetically pleasing stuff and so on. Alright. Now I'm just gonna check the download. 4 more minutes. And then we can go and enter the DLC. Funny enough, I had one annoyed day with streaming, and then I don't stream or upload a video one day to take a break, and essentially, and then I get a couple of mages in this stream. So yeah, I'm happy about that. Making use of my shield. Honestly, that was just a bad day the last time I streamed Elden Ring, but tomorrow I'll stream something different. And upload another short. That's me getting enough. Do 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 do. Do do. You're not escaping. There you are. Actually, what is the scanner now? B and D, because of the blood loss build up on it. B, D, and D. But that was probably just like a guy, oh yeah, big mage, OP, and yeah, spams it like that. Not always gonna work. That's about it. Like, sure, that can work, but not all the time. And I hope if they reinvade me that they at least go about it differently. Lord of Thunder, huh? And he's immediately going for the... Really? That's a weapon you get from the final boss. What the hell? What the fuck? Alright. That he shouldn't have that big a window. Yeah, no. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. There's no way that's fucking latency, because whenever I do it, or someone else does it, they never get it, and he all of a sudden fucking gets it. Several times in a fucking row. Yeah, no way, dude. It could still probably be latency, but fuck off. Seriously though, fuck off. There's no fucking way. Let me just check the download. Did I already fully turn it on? Yeah. Maybe it could be that I have to like restart, or go back to the main menu. Which, in that case, let's try. Because if I have to restart the game, oh well. Alright, down the bottom there it does say Shadow of the Earth Tree, so it should be installed. Yep, there she is.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Touch the hand. Obviously we're gonna have a little bit of a look around, but... Alright, and here we are. I want to fight that fucker up there. Now that was satisfying. And we're in the DLC. Oh. Pretty princess, really. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, this one again. Oh, fuck off. Like, if we now repeatedly get that person, then fucking hell. I already know that I'll just lose, so... Oh, he respawns too. Let me just grab my stuff before this thing kills me. Oh. You piece of shit. Oh, fuck off. Alright, I forgot I mixed that into the bubble tier. Yeah, that part of the Wanderer's Physic is only useful in the Moog fight. Somewhere should be a book. Somewhere. I think this is it. Yep. Alright, I'm being invaded again. But by who? And they're just going for the attack. Oh, whoops. I mean, come on. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do there. Come on. Anything else? Yeah, figured. Misery Accord. No fucking way. Alright, fuck you. Hard swapping there. Yeah, hard swapping. And I don't do anything anymore. Alright, what the... Oh, I mean, come on. Alright, I'm just gonna switch. Are you just gonna run into enemies here? Oh yeah, now you're doing crouch pokes. Alright. Like that, there's no way that it's... that they got so many fucking backstabs in. Someone else tries it? Never. But fucking, and if it's anyone else but yourself, then they can fucking get it every time. My stuff is over here. I think the backhand blades were back there. Alright. We're also gonna pick up one of the great katanas here. Not like right here, but close. Close to this area. Alrighty. I wanted to jump off, but sure. Really? Now I'm being invaded? Or not?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprint. Be sure to have our dour little friend share his...
Alright.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Alright.
I urge you, as long as you...
Wait, I do have multiplayer turned on, right? Yes, I have. Oh, fuck off. Nuts incoming. De-aggro them real quick. I know there's a dragon there. But we only came there for the Great Katana. Survived that. It actually survived that. Alright. I think over here there's something we can pick up that is like a message? Question mark? But first let's go up here. wrong one. Alrighty. I think tomorrow I'll actually stream a completely different game. I just recently felt like playing it again. Alright. Hi there. Near Vermilion. I somehow got that. I somehow got that. That was by complete accident, that critical hit. That seriously was by complete accident. I'm just killing everything here. Aside from the NPCs, of course. I know what's up there.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any more crosses, be...
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
First off, buying the cookbook. But can we infinitely buy normal arrows off of him? That's nice.
Goodbye.
Can we actually normally talk with him?
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager brood. Things bring joy to all. I like finding things.
Alright. Alright then. Keep your secrets. I see it up there. There's one more, isn't there? Alright. This is the thing I need to collect for spirit summons. Oh, Lord. Hey. I guess it was because I was downloading something. Maybe. Well, 2 for... he won the first one, I won the second. Anything else back there? Nope. What way do I go from here? Door does not open from this side. So that's a shortcut we unlock at some point. Got it. Does not open from this side. There's another one behind there. The fuck was that? Oh, that's why. Anything behind the waterfall? No. Cat lover. Alright. That was a bit embarrassing, because he was ducked, I couldn't hit him. Oh boy. I know there's somewhere in here. Wait, are they over there? I thought I heard something over here for a sec. Oh, I see, they're hiding. And trying to hit me while I'm not doing anything. Or something like that. Yeah, they're fucking hiding. Using magic to hide and stuff. Well, I'm staying over here. Yeah, they're just waiting over there for me to go there. Because that's where I have to go to continue. But if they're just gonna stay there. Well, they know where I am. It's not like I can actually leave the area, you know? They're literally just staying over there so that they have NPC help when fighting me. Sucks for them, but I'm staying over here. I know you're over there. Oh, look, there they are. Yeah, see, they want me to go there to follow them. How much you want to bet? I turn around. Yeah, see. And now you're gonna have to come over here. I still haven't gotten rid of that. I guess it tricks some people into thinking I have that bubble tier thing. But other than the Moog fight, that one's pretty useless. Yeah, of course you're staying around the corner, you coward. Well, sucks for you. I'm staying over here. You're staying over there. I'm staying over here. The longer I am keeping you in my world, the longer you can't pull this shit on other people. I bet you he stays around the corner. They stay around the corner. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Of course, the loser state keeps doing that only instead of actually fighting. Hang on. Yeah, only he wants me to go in there so he can keep roaring. I just wrote him a message saying, hey, I got time. I mean, hey, why not taunt him? If like seriously, he's just staying around the corner there, not doing anything. How much you want to bet he's still over there? Huh. And now he's hiding. Wow. Now the fucker is just hiding. Didn't think I'd add one to the block list today. But if he's just gonna fucking hide, yeah, I'm just gonna put him on a block list. Whoops, wrong button. And I just wrote him, so just gonna hide. Of course. And blocking. I haven't blocked him yet. I'm just waiting. Like, it's a one-on-one and they just do this fucking bullshit. Just hide and wait for me to die. Nice try, fuckface. Bone bow, of course. Can't do anything else. He can't fight me fair and square, so he has to do this bullshit. Seriously, the dude can't even fucking fight you fair and square. Yeah, see, now he's hiding again. He can't fight without any. He can't fight without help. The dude literally can't do anything. Huh? Was that an arrow that whizzed past? Yeah, of course he's hiding in there. Of course the loser is hiding in there. Hey, loser boy, why don't you come over here? See, he can't fight by himself. He has to see this. And I would like to know how he's staying so invisible. Like, he can't fight you fair and square, so he just has to do this shit. So I'm just gonna waste his time here. Because of course the loser can only go for like this bullshit tactic. He can't even fucking fight fair and square. He's just, at this point he's just waiting for me to die. Seeing as I kind of have to waste this time here, I hope you guys enjoyed this 4 hour and 20-minute stream. And yeah, feel free to check out some of my other stuff. And leave a like if you enjoyed the stream, of course. And feel free to subscribe, because that would really help me out. Anyway, see you in the next one. Bye.